Wait, hello everyone. Well, okay, well, I had this. Last night I was playing Epic Pinball, not Epic Pinball, but Party Land and Pinball Fantasies off stream, and I was. Oh, I forgot to start the closed captioning. Anyway, last night I was playing Party Land and Pinball Fantasies last night off stream, and I managed to get a really good score, so thankfully I started recording that run with OBS, and I managed to even beat my previous high score of 20.7 million. So here's the run. Yeah, I did a lot of pausing. I paused the game quite a lot, but I don't think I would have gotten such a high score if I hadn't paused the game so much. trying to figure out where the ball's gonna go. Thankfully I got that extra ball. And I get to shoot again. By the way, this is not... This is pre-recorded. Just this. This section. This video of me playing Pinball Fantasies. This is the only thing that's pre-recorded. But my voice is not pre-recorded. My voice here is not part of this. It's not part of the video. Man. Got a lot of cyclones though. One time I got 5 million from the goblin head. I don't know how I managed to activate that bonus, but it's not in this run. By the way, when I pause the game to try to think about what to do, I call that pause scumming. Oh my god, it's so well for me. Amazing. By the way, I'm doing this because I cannot upload videos to my channel. I'm not monetized. Only monetized people can upload videos like this to their channel. I cannot. Usually when they upload videos like this to their channel, it's usually a channel trailer. God. tried to save my ball by bumping the table, but... Alright, that's the end of the pre-recorded video. Now we got on to the live action. Oh. Get the window up in view. Let's get started. Alright. Picked up my controller. Great. Damn it. That was bad. Great. Well, here's the sky ride. My next goal will be, I think my next goal will be I think my next goal will be 33 million in ore. Right, got the goblin head. Already looking not too bad. Blue with ice. Amazing. There's not much I can do when the ball is stuck between the bumpers. Alright, let's see what's in the arcade. The extra ball is lit. Okay. Let's see if I can get that extra ball. And go for it again, fellow. No. Great. Oh, that was shit. Good thing I get to party on. Oh, what the heck? Alright, 1 million for the tunnel. think I could have saved that ball. Man. I have no idea. But... Cyclone. Oh, what the heck? Right to Cyclone. Looks like I'm getting it in the sky right quite a bit. Oh, what the? 2 times bonus? Did it say 2 times bonus? 1 million. That's great. Great. Bar. 500,000, not bad. Another cyclone. Another one in the sky ride. Amazing. No. No. Times 2. Not bad for a bonus, I suppose. God. This is not good. Forget about it. don't think I could have done anything about that when... Oh! What could I have done? Surely there was something I could have done. I didn't have such bad luck before. Okay, the arcade is on. I need extra pole. Thank you. Oh! What? No! Oh! Bad! 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 Awful! Terrible! Garbage! Garbage! Man, I'm getting so bloody, so woefully worked up. It. Oh! Oh! What the heck? Oh, that is the garbage. That's not bad. It! Oh, wait. Oh my goodness. A bit worried that I might get a tilt. Wait. Two cyclone. Soda with ice. Amazing. Not bad for a first shot, I suppose. Man, I don't remember any pinball games from when I was a kid. They're the Space Cadet pinball. That's probably one of the most famous pinball games. Space Cadet pinball. It came with Windows. Came with Windows 98, I think. I really don't remember whether or not it came with Windows 98, but I think it did. Oh, man. Oh! That is... No. That is unacceptable. That is unacceptable garbage. Let's see what's in here. How? How could I have saved the ball? Oh. And like I get one really good ball and then two crappy balls. I'm such a crap shot at this. No. You should have done that before. One and... aft. I gotta learn to do this without pausing the game. In the sky. I almost got that one. So Cyclone, let's see what's in the arcade. Extra ball. Oh, I hope I can get that. Bar. Win. Bonus. Ah, what the poo? Thinking if I had scummed a bit more, I would have been able to fade my ball. Oh, went right past the middle. What the heck do I do about that? Okay. Random number gone. Let's have allow me a second chance. Oh, what to do there? Cyclones. No. Oh, the bot to take care of. I have a bot to get rid of. Alright. I killed the bot. Seven cyclone. Like you have to be pixel perfectly precise with your shots, or else you do. Damn it. Third ball. The ball's going so fast like that, it's easy to panic and lose your cool. How do I hit the jackpot, though? Not in the arcade. Oh no! Where's Cyclone? It's Cyclone. I have to wonder. flippers. I mean, is that killing my double flippers killing my ball? What's annoying is that the moment you score any points, you get... And if you're... The moment you score any points is the moment your ball is dead. The moment your ball is dead once it falls off the table. God. Right. 5 million. Nice. Ooh, got it in the tunnel. Again in the tunnel. Can I do it a third time? Probably not. Let's see. Nothing, aw man. This is looking good. This is looking really good. 10 million points. Looking bad. Oh. Bad ball. Bad ball. Ooh. I almost got it in the goblin's mouth. Wonder if I would have an easier time with the difficult pinball table. Bar. It. Zero and 8. $3 million. Amazing. No. Oh, no! Ah, good grief. Good grief. Oh. My goodness. I don't think I'm gonna top my previous score, but it's worth trying. I don't think I might. I don't think it'll top that. No, I recently got a score of 27 million, and so I soda with ice. No. Damn it. Damn it all. Fine and... don't think I would be doing nearly as well if I don't pause scum like this, if I don't keep pausing the game. No! And... Wait, 3 million? Oh, good heavens. Big cyclone. Not bad for ball 2. Don't have much control over the ball, but seems like Well, the other people who have tried this, they're so much better than me. They have much more control over the ball. They know how to get the ball where they want it to go. I don't know how to get the ball where I want it to go. Well, you know, nobody's perfect, as they say, but... Oh no. And... Oh, thank you, game. Thank you very, very much, game. Very much appreciated. Hit! I wouldn't say pinball is just pure luck. I would say that some of it is luck, but okay. My God, I think I'm a total failure at this game. I get to party on. Right then. Or Cyclone. I have no idea whether the ball is going to go into the... how far to the left or right the ball is going to go. Million. And 3 million for that cycling skill shot. Damn it all. Oh, good grief. That was not good. That was absolutely... that was trash. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, change the category. Screen marker. Find the launch script. Get the window in view. Alright. We're playing Hexen now. The best, probably the most advanced Tecmo engine game. See in the demo, they playing as the fighter. I don't know. No. Know what class I want to play as right now. Probably the cleric. Okay. Functions. How do I enter, select, enter to use? Really? Do I have to press the frickin' enter key? Right. Wonder if they fixed the bug of where I have to hold down. I have to stop pressing the shift key in order to get at my inventory items. Well, we'll see about that. At least I can press the enter key on my number pad. That's a bit easier to reach. Alright. Use the mouse wheel to scroll between inventory items, and I can use the enter key on my number pad to use the inventory item. We did indeed fix that bug. Wonder if I can... wonder if there's a patch or something. Heretic. Fixes that little issue. Wish I could bind the middle mouse button to something else. It'd be even easier if I could use the F or the G key to use my inventory items. Then my mic is not muted. Desktop audio. Just want to check OBS for a quick second. Okay, it's all good. Again, playing this makes me realize how really spoiled we are by modern control schemes. But this game is DOSomeness nonetheless. was wondering what happened there. Did I hit the shift key or something? That stopped me from running. It's always annoying when I have to go into the map or...
Greetings, mortal. Are you ready to die?
Greetings, mortal. Yes. You know, if I get the pre-recorded, then what the heck? Stripping staff is a good weapon. That weapon was have you ever played the game Vigorat? Well, stripping staff is also in Vigorat. But unlike the stripping staff in this game, the stripping staff in Vigorat does not heal you when you're close to enemies. You know, Vigorat, the roguelike first-person shooter that's inspired by Heretic Hexen. Wonder if I could get at that. I'm afraid from with my flechettes. Don't think so, but maybe it's worth a try. Okay, disappear. What? Looks like Fine, I will play the waiting game. Which there are fewer predefined controls here. I wish I could change the control to use the inventory items. I can only do that. I didn't do right now. Usually do. Suppose we could change the code in Chocolate Hexen so that suppose we could change the code in Chocolate Hexen so that it has fewer predefined controls, like the control to use the inventory item. But glad I didn't get hit by that. It's been a problem. I've been playing a lot of Hexen off stream. There's a mod called Hexen Extended, which has 4 of us, a heretic player character, and what the heck? And I'm kind of proud of that. How do I look down? I had no idea you could wall run there. Anyways, how to pick up all those flechettes. Gosh, that life leeching is really something. Really formidable. Half decent way to get back your health after getting attacked. Broken staff may be one of the best weapons not only in this game, but in any do model game. You know, what's really annoying about the oh my god. The Hexen Extended adds two classes to the game. One of them is Corvus from Heretic. The other one is a class that uses the old Demon Eclipse hell weapons. You know, the hellish demonic weapons from the old Demon Eclipse. That was the predecessor to Hellforge mod by Amascaria. Good grief. The thing to keep in mind that the Chaos Serpent's melee attack does much less damage than its ranged attack. I don't know if I changed anything there, but Goodness. Get hit by your own fish so much. Grief. No, Jagras, he had problem. He had a lot of technical difficulties when he entered the Guardian of Steel level. And let me get HP from you, please. I have to look down. Bit of trouble to track my shift key. Why is it that when I try to use the inventory items inherited, is it that when I try to use the inventory items inherited and I'm holding the shift key down, I cannot use the inventory items? Why? Oh, good heavens. Oh. Oh. Looks like Hexen doesn't have, original game doesn't have saving health item, doesn't have life-saving health items. I think Jiva do have life-saving health items. Be a good idea to do this. You know, this is the first time I've really taken advantage of the clichés like this. I'm glad I remembered to change the category this time. I forgot to do that last time. You know, I was 2 hours into the stream and You know, it took a long time to... I cut that... I have a pre-recorded video with my 27 point something million pinball run, but it was pre-recorded and I had to cut that run out of the pre-recorded footage, so and I did that with K10 Live, rendering that video took a heck of a long time. I think I need to take a bathroom break. I'm gonna need to take a bathroom break soon, so once I pick up this red key, I'm taking a break. Great. There's my terminal. Great. See you in 30 minutes. Hopefully before that. I'm sorry for bumping the microphone. Alright. Back. You guys back. Good to be back. What the heck? Where do you come from? Broken staff is a really good weapon. I like how you can get hit points from enemies using the silken staff. Get close enough, get into melee range, and you suck them dry. There's save there. There's some that I can. This is the original DOS version of Hexen. I'm running in the DOS bots at about 60,000 cycles. Rather unfortunate that, the DOS version of Hexen, it's much harder to use your inventory items because of the control schemes and because of the predefined fixed controls. Yes, and I also set the hold flag on the left shift key so that I don't have to hold down the shift key myself in order to run around. I think I should take a look at Chocolate Hexen. Maybe Chocolate Hexen, the controls aren't so good. Fire key. Now off stream I've been playing a lot of Hexen with the mod called Hexen Extended. That's a mod that adds a bunch of new classes, like there's 2 new classes, including Corvus, the player from Heretic, and another player class, forget what he's called, but he uses weapons that are based on the weapons from the old Demon Eclipse. Demon Eclipse is the precursor to the Hellforge mod by Mascaria. Stairs have risen on the 7 portals. 1 out of 7. 1/7 of the puzzle has been solved on the 7 portals. If only it would show the actual progress of the puzzle, rather than just... Man. gotta love being able to do that with a freaking staff. If I remember, the Chaos Serpent's melee attack is less powerful than fireballs. I have to look down for this. Forge looks great. Good suggestion. Well, I put in that suggestion because I thought that it would be more to her liking, because the visual style would be more to her liking. Oh my goodness. Another switch. That one. I've already played through this map. I have plenty of time, so I know what to do to get that open, and I switch. The way I've memorized it is, on this side of the level, the switch opens the door, or on the same side. On the other side of the level, it closes the door on the same side. Or, rather, it opens the door on the opposite side. There's no risen on the 7 portals. I didn't know I could reach the enemy's HP from over there. Oh yeah. Double tap the ship so I can get running again. Door opened on the Guardian of Ice. Oh. Yesterday when I was playing Heretic, I came across a bug where I wasn't able to use my inventory items when I was holding down the shift key. I don't know why, but that's what happened. Did I get both of these? I did. I'm not gonna go to the Guardian of Ice through there. I've already done that. Oh no, what the heck? Okay. Oh, the doors open on the Guardian of Ice again. Now I just wait for the elevator. I just wait for the lift here. Take it up and Alright. Why did I fall into the lava? Oh, glad DOSomeness has a feature that allows you to hold down on a certain key, even if you're not holding it down. Like, I have the hold flag set on the shift key in DOSomeness right now for this game, and that allows me to automatically run around without having to hold down the shift key. A lot of other games have a feature called auto run. Makes me think we really are spoiled by modern control schemes and features like auto run, auto aim. It's gotta be a reason why the objects or things are disappearing, reappearing. Well, yeah, maybe it's because of all the ice shards that those monsters dropped. That Boo! I'm surprised I'm still alive, but oh my goodness. Now that can get you if you're not. That can get you. You hurt like hell if you're not careful. Oh my goodness. You know, Hexen is the only game that I have original, legitimate, original CD for. The rest of the Doom Engine games, I have them on Steam, or GOG. I think I have... Wait, I don't think I have any Doom Engine games on GOG. Oh my goodness. What a piece of... That's opened up. I think I would select the flechettes and not the torch. stones grind on the 7 portals. That means the secret exit on the 7 portals is open. Or, could be, but there's one secret level that I did. There's one thing one thing I forgot about before the secret exit opens up. Okay. Yes, it's this part. Keep thinking insert and delete are the keys to look up and down, but no, it's page up and page down. I saw footage of Terminal Velocity, the DOS game, running off the special version that was made for S3 Verge GPUs, and it looked like, those S3 Verge GPUs were called 3D decelerators because of their god-awful performance. Seeing the footage of Terminal Velocity running on it reminds me of makes Terminal Velocity look like a Nintendo 64 game. Secret exit opens up. And the first disc of repulsion is there. That is annoying. Balls coming at me from all directions. Wonder if I can get the rest of refill my health stalker. And I accidentally used the shit twice for whatever it worked out in my favor. Man, I cannot think of much to say, much to talk about. No, may notice that the streams are at wildly different times of the day. I just stream whenever I'm awake. Whenever I'm feeling up to it. Oh man, I love the comeback. Leeching health from the stalkers and leeching health from the stalkers. Healing up by leeching health from the stalkers, oh man. This place so much safe. What the heck? It will not open. I really have to kill all the monsters here first. I thought I had this. There are a lot of buttons in here. Well, this is the first time I've tried going down this hallway with the Edens there. It's the first time I tried just bypassing the Edens in this hallway. And you know, if I remember, there's a mod for Heretic called Tenebrum, and if I remember, one of the maps was this. One of the levels in Tenebra based on this, I think, if I remember. The future version of the Bright Crucible. Oh, stalkers, where are the stalkers? Of the defender, aka invulnerability. Oh. I must say, their classes and weapons in Hexen Extended, not as good as the player classes and weapons in the original game. Alright. And I almost thought I wasn't gonna make that jump, but heck, I made it. Will you die, please? Thank you. I like the gameplay. Come on, disappear. Disappear, will ya? Right. Having passed the 7 portals which sealed this realm, a vast domain of harsh wilderness stretches before you. Fire, ice, and steel have tested you, but greater challenges await. But greater challenges remain ahead. The dense tangle of forest surely hides hostile eyes, but what lies beyond will be even worse. Barren desert, dank swamps, and musty caverns bar your way, but you cannot let anything keep you from your fate, even if you might come to wish that it would. And beyond, flickering in the distance, the ever-shifting walls of the hypostyle seem to mock your every effort. You love the PSX cutscenes based on those text streams. Yeah, they're amazing. They're also in the Hexen re-release.
My servants can
Oh, your blood, human.
human.
The servants control your blood, human. You know, FMV cutscenes like that are not exactly a new thing for PC games back then. Wing Commander 3 had them, Wing Commander 4 had them, Command & Conquer had them. Wing Commander 3, Wing Commander 4, Command & Conquer. All those games had full motion video cutscenes. Yeah, and Clear gets his third weapon in here, if I remember. Mage gets his third weapon in... The fighter gets his third weapon in the swamp area of that would be the Hammer of Retribution. But Mage gets his third weapon somewhere nearby too. I forget exactly where. Oh yeah. Yeah, actually the Mage's third weapon is I think I remember the cleric's third weapon being in the little desert area in this level. I'll get the Firestorm here. Hey, nice. Firestorm is a good weapon. Looks like that centaur's got stuck. You know, while I was reading the text on that text screen, I tuned in. I got out my mobile phone and tuned it into Umidea's stream. Man. Can leave that for later. For now, it's time to kick some ass. Don't really like how the weaker weapons are. You are ready to use blue mana when you have to, and green mana is for the stronger weapons. Well, Serpent Staff is a pretty good weapon. I'd say the Frost Guards are not such a good weapon because you can't, because you know the frozen enemy, you block your way until you smash them with your other weapons. For the Hammer of Retribution, no ranged attack for that one. And 2 on Vax, there's no ranged attack for 2 on Vax. Man. The poop. What the poop? Thought I saw a stalker over here. Maybe not. But this way. I haven't found any of the other keys, so... It's a good idea to leave this level. Get a whole bunch of flechettes there. should have just shot them without bothering to get close. I think the firestorm I don't think the firestorm could foil all their shields, but they I don't really know. I see other weapons that can foil the shields. Yeah, when I was playing Hexen Extended, I had a lot of trouble with those chaos serpents on the ledges there. With both Corvus and the other new player class. I think I just jumped over that chaos serpent. Anyway, I have the cave key, so I can open this. Oh, not good. I'm losing a lot more than I'm gaining. What the? Is there an enemy up there? Maybe not. Oh yes. That guy. Yeah. No, like jumping over the part where I jumped over the Chaos Serpent, I think that's clip material. At least I got all my health back. Gosh, that firestorm uses a bit more green mana than I expect. Are at least supposed to open up. Maybe later. Right. It all. I was close to the other door, where you go to get the horn key. Oh, oh. Oof. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, I'm playing on the third difficulty, so the Chaos Serpents will be, the Stalkers will be here. And this is a part that I had a lot of trouble with, because I kept falling into the lava. Whatever, I'm gonna turn auto run off. You know, yesterday, I didn't know if I would I didn't know if I would have done a stream yesterday because I had a small problem. We had an incident where our water was leaking into our basement. And I didn't know how bad it would be, but it turned out to be not too bad, but still. I don't know what we'll have to do to fix the problem, if the problem has been fixed, or what we'll have to do to fix it. But I had to move a bunch of stuff out of the way of the leaking water. And, you know, it affects my streaming because my computer, I moved it down here to the basement so that I can enjoy the cool temperatures during the summer, because in the basement it's not, during the summer in the basement it's much cooler compared to the upper levels of the house, because heat rises and time for me to get these out. Like my firestorm isn't doing a damn thing to them. A bunch of stalkers that shoot crap. Wait. Come on. Right, I do not have the swamp key yet, so I cannot do anything more here. Glad they fixed the bug in Hexen where you had to, you know. When I was playing Heretic, I came across a bug where you couldn't use your inventory items if you had the shift key held down. I don't know if there's a workaround or alternative for that, but you can't use inventory items when you have the shift key held down. If you try, if you press the enter key while the shift key is held down, it goes to the previous inventory item. Okay. The platinum helmet. Finally going to go here. There's a function called a bishop missile weave that the you know how the bishop's projectiles move around. They call the function a bishop missile weave. And I think the serpent staff projectiles call a similar function to make them move around. Need to get that open. Come on. Fall off, please. Wonder since the firestorm. No, you would think that since the firestorm does fire damage, it would do less damage to these afrits, but no. But apparently not. The way up. Like you saw, it's like that one stopped in the middle of its firing sequence. Yeah, I gotta say this looks better than... I think this looks better than G-Vidoom, Use-Vidoom, G-Vidoom, Use-Vidoom. By the way, this music was also used in Epic 2 in one of the levels, if I remember correctly. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Serpent staff and a bunch of disc repulsion. I've been using the disc for repulsion to push monsters away from me and deflect enemy projectiles. Yes, this music was definitely used in one of the Epic 2 levels. Get about you, guy. And prefer your pickups like that to not be wasted, so that's why I did what I did. With the serpent staff. This is such a good weapon. Love how you could leech health from enemies with the serpent staff. What is Media Void playing? And I'm running low on ammunition. It'd be nice to have a ammunition refill right about now. Anyways, I have the cave key and the horn key, so I can activate the puzzle pieces for the other level. I can activate the 2 puzzle pieces in this level. Then yeah, and I just ran out of green mana. Do I have a... Wait. I will refill all my mana. I wasn't really looking at where I was going when I was looking for that crater. I was looking for that crater of mana in my inventory. I don't think I've heard that sound at that pitch before. Before I fall down to my inevitable death. Took away my help, but I got it back from him. That's what I like about the serpent staff. That's the key. Now I'm working on I'm activating the horn key puzzle piece. Wait. Oh my goodness, that green mana gets used up faster than you'd expect. I thought there was a combined mana pickup somewhere around here. By the way, I'm not using novert.com, that's a TSR that prevents vertical mouse movement. It's very useful for games like this, for boomer shooter games like this, when you're playing the original versions, the original MS-DOS versions. But there's the swamp key. I think there's one of those that I think that it opens at random, but there's one of those that usually opens up. There's one of those that usually opens up and stays open. Let's see either how many monsters there are on the level or how many monsters I've killed. Which map should I go to next? Thinking the caves, because yeah, the caves of Cersei, because oh my goodness, you piece of you piece of poo. Am I invincible now? Seem to be invincible. No, Tifa Doom is better at saving that than this. I guess the only real way to get to the caves is by this passage. 6 of the puzzles been solved on the Shadowwood. Good. Right, well, this will get me back. This will bring me back to the swamp. But it would be, I think it would be best to go back to the desert. I heard that. Where are you? Goodness. I already got the puzzle piece with the right, I still have the stalkers to deal with in here. Alright. I'm impatient. Come on, Beta, will ya? Good grief. I just noticed on my activity feed, no one gave me. Sakura gave me a shout out. Come on. It's the puzzle. You know, when I see that, it gives me the impression that I didn't. You know, when I see that at text 1/6 of the puzzle has been solved, it gives me the impression that there's 1/6 in total solved and not that solve 1/6 of the puzzle. Gives me the impression that 1/6 in total has been solved and not just one piece. It's an important distinction to make because... Oh, hey Sakura, thank you for the raid. Right, what were you doing? How was your stream? I'm Tala, and I like to play a lot of Hockey Rage, spreading the DOSomeness love. Yeah, I'm Tala, and I kind of wanna be a B2. I like to play a lot of retro games, a lot of PC retro games for MS-DOS, Windows 95, Windows 98, Linux, and stuff like that. Making mods, and stuff like that. Okay. Oh yes. 3. You were looking at some of the Game Jam games. Nice. I intend to do that myself later on in December. And I'm streaming every day in December so that I can spread the December love. Alright. And thank you for the follow, the Rex Bellator. Right. No. Right now I'm playing Hexen. I'm almost done on the second hub. Now I have to go through the hypostyle. And the original DOS version of Hexen on DOSBox. I say Hexen is more advanced than Strife. Yeah, but Strife had the conversations with people around the map, but Hexen had a scripting language called ACS, and you could do. There's a lot you can do with ACS, like you can print messages on the screen, you can move stuff around, and you can take away the player's weapons, you can give the player weapons, you can all sorts of stuff, all sorts of things like that. But I think the other features I mentioned were VDoom exclusive features. Hello, no. Thank you for the follow, Medic Finland, and the raid. That was a great game. Medic. Oh yeah, a DOSember for the win. Hell yeah. It's amazing. Again, I'm Talon. I like to play a lot of retro games for PC. A lot of MS-DOS, also Windows 98, Windows 95, Windows 98, Linux. I don't have any actual original hardware. I'm using DOSBox to emulate the DOS games, and I use Line on Linux to emulate the Windows games, at least whatever Windows games I can, whatever the Windows 95, Windows 98 games that I can. Hello, Evasatu. I don't know whether or not I'm butchering your name, but anyway, welcome. So I'm almost done with the second hub here in Hexen. I'm currently going through the challenges in the hypostyle. Okay. Next up is this. Play Hexen. Well, you started it once. Finland. But you only played the first level. That's not very much at all. Even the shareware version of Hexen had 3 levels. 3 or 4 levels in the shareware version of Hexen. Goodness, all these pressures, it's hard to decide what to do. Hexen is a great game. Well, I didn't say it's perfect, but it is a decent game. It is a good game. I definitely count it as DOSomeness. That weapon uses more of your green mana than you'd expect. Give it a shot at quite well. Oh, when you do, oh, I wish you luck. I'm playing as the cleric on brief difficulty. That's the 3rd difficulty. Fun fact about the difficulty levels in Hexen, the hardest difficulty for the mage is called Archimage, but even though it should be called Archmage, it's called Archimage for whatever reason. It's a typo from the original game. Yeah. Oh man. Oh. What's best to do here? The serpent staff shots don't seem to be doing really anything to that chaos serpent. Since I got the raid from you guys, and you were I think I'll try and keep going a bit longer than I usually do. categories. Keep in mind that I have to reach over to the enter key on my numpad to use the inventory items because the key bindings are fixed. I know I can go into the DOSomeness key mapper, but that's always a bit of a problem for me in Heretic because if you try to press shift and enter at the same time in Heretic, then it doesn't let you use the inventory item. Instead, it selects the previous inventory item. I can't remember whether I went to the secret level or not. I don't remember going to the secret level. Or maybe I did. The exit to the secret level is up here. Okay. Here we'll travel. I've been trying to do a stream every day because this is December and I am a huge simp for MS-DOS games. Oh, Medic, how was your stream? What were you doing? Mind still reeling from your encounters within the hut hostile, you stagger toward what you hope is the way out. Things seem to move faster and faster, your vision blurs and begins to fade. The world collapses around you, the brightness of a teleportal engulfs you. A flash of light, and then you climb wearily to your feet. You stand atop a high tower, and from below come the screams of the damned. You step forward, and instantly the sound of demonic chanting chills your blood. By all the gods of death, what place have you come to? By all the gods of pain, how will you ever find your way out? Because of DOS. Your stream is awesome because of DOS, and all the wonderful people in the chat. And I'm glad to see you how you're enjoying the DOSomeness. It's kind of rare on Twitch to see people who enjoy the DOSomeness. If you look in the retro category, it's mostly dominated by console and maybe arcade games. But DOS is amazing too. DOSomeness. Or as I like to say, DOSomeness. Heck yeah, Hexen certainly is DOSomeness. What the heck? Come on! Let me up there! You know, I've been playing on off stream. I've been playing a lot of Hexen with Doom or Doom. Doom with a mod called Hexen Extended. That adds 2 player classes to Hexen. One of them is Corvus from Heretic, and the other is the other is completely new. He uses the new class uses a set of weapons based on the old Demon Eclipse, which is the predecessor to the Hellforge Doom mod. I was actually lurking in your stream that while I was streaming myself, I saw you were playing Doom on Doom. I'm running the original version of Hexen in DOSbox right now, which is why you get the low resolution and the PRT standby in effect. Yeah, I would recommend you to use chocolate Duke bed to really Doom. Yeah, I like Doom too, but I think it's better for the offender to play the original DOS versions of the game. But you do you. What am I getting hurt by? Needed 4 to 3 resolution and change the filtering to none. Almost like the original game. Yeah. Yeah, that should... It's a decent amount of stuff you can do to make Doom look more like the original game. You know, when DK Doom is still a thing, I checked it out and there was and they added a feature that lets you use the original palette and color map. Watch this weapon. Uses a surprising amount of green mana. Doom also lets you. There's also a post-processing filter in Doom that you can use the original palette, but it doesn't quite look the same because it doesn't use the color map. It just wrongly maps the colors on the screen to colors in the palette. Get out of my way. Don't worry. Of course, there's those centaurs in the distance are gonna shoot crap at me. So glad I got used the disc of repulsion there when I did. By the way, you can make enemies fight each other with the disc of repulsion. There's no way to tell which of the centaurs are the ones that can fire blue magic bolts out of their shields. Until they do, of course. But there is a mod for G2 called Brutal Hexen, and that lets you... Brutal Hexen is defunct by now, but Brutal Hexen let you Brutal Hexen makes the two types of centaurs visually distinct from each other. And there's my finished Wraith Verge weapon. I think I like the fighter's Quietus more, or the mage's Blood Scourge. Wraith Verge, which is also fairly powerful too. I think Wraith Verge can bypass the centaur's shields. Oh man. Yeah, it gets right past the centaur shields. You like my DOSomeness layout? Thank you, Medic Finland. I was unsure about it myself, but good to see. I was unsure about that myself, but glad to see I didn't do. Glad to see you didn't do did a not bad job. And this is a place where you can kind of use the disc of repulsion offensively and push enemies into the pressure. And really can't think of much to say, much to talk about. Yesterday, I wasn't sure whether I was going to stream or not, but I did end up streaming after all. There was water leaking into our basement, and I have my computer in the basement right now. I'm streaming from this computer that's in the basement. Oh man, just trying to track of what I was saying. Great. So, those enemies taken care of. Glad I got out of the way. Wraithford shot, that is a recolored phoenix rod projectile from Heretic. Okay. I think I might go into the mapper now. Bet the G key. Need to move the window back into play. Use now. What the heck? No. I accidentally pressed Control F now, and then it DOSomeness me if I really want to quit. But obviously not. I'm not done playing Hexen now. Not done playing Hexen. Now since you guys so kindly you gave me the rage, I'm gonna stream for... I'm thinking I might want to stream a bit longer than I usually do. Okay, Okay. It's the game. Captured mouse again. Okay, that works. So if I bind G to the numpad at enter, I get... It works properly. Yeah, you must have saw me playing with the DOSomeness key mapper. So that's 3 out of the 5 emerald planets that I need. Now that I can use my inventory more easily. Hey, thank you for the raid, Shorty Straw. Right. Best here on Twitch, Twitch Rage for December. Thank you for the follow, Lurnawa at 2025. Thank you for the follow, Pepperoni Pizza Man. Thank you for the follow, Shorty Straw. I'm Tower, and I like to play a lot of PC retro games, a lot of DOS games, Windows 95, Windows 98, or Linux. Right now I'm playing Hexen and Beyond Heretic, and the original DOS version of Hexen Beyond Heretic, because it's DOSember, and, love Hexen. Heck yeah, it's the most advanced. I think it's the most advanced Tech 1 game. Yeah. So anyway, Shorty, how was your stream? What were you doing? Engine people. Doom Engine. Yeah, Tech 1. That's the Doom Engine. Yeah. Where to find people who's streaming MS-DOS and Windows 95, Windows 98 on Twitch. Thank you for the follow, Prosthetic Brain. Thank you for the follow, Phonic. You were playing XCOM Terror from the Deep, ooh. I don't think I'd be very good at playing XCOM if I tried, but... Well, I did play a bit of the XCOM reboot, of the first XCOM reboot game when the 2K was doing a free weekend for it. Playing XCOM Terror from the Deep and getting everyone killed. Goodness, so many raids today. I better keep on streaming because, you know, you gave me the raids, so maybe I can stream for longer than I usually do too. That's my way of thanking you. Okay. Let the DOSomeness continue. Oh goodness. Too bad that the discs of repulsion don't do much against the bishops and the projectiles there. If they home in on you and they home in on you. I just remembered I actually wasn't finished in this. Actually not finished in this level. Still have a few more things to do, like go down there. The centaurs are a bit annoying with their shield. I am not using, by the way, I am not using novert.com because I'm not really interested in using it. Sorry, the retro achievement people said that you have to prevent TSRs from being loaded in order to get, you know, maybe I'm getting used to when DOSLox, if or when DOSLox adds support for retro achievements. When will that be? Sure, if or when DOSLox adds support for retro achievements, it'll get more people interested in playing DOS games. I have a few ideas for retro achievements for DOS games on a GitHub repo, so so you can feel free to check that out. Okay. Do I have the 5 planets? I have 5 planets. Okay, 25 core slash, 3 disc for repulsion, 25 flechettes. Excuse me. Come on. Really neat how they did the transparency effect. Also pretty. Also pretty technically impressive too, because you only have 256 colors to choose from. I have to press shift twice every time that I go to another level, because, you know, this version of Hexen, the original DOS version of Hexen does not have auto-run. There's so much advanced stuff in it. Yes, it does. Like the ACS scripting, for example, that's the scripting language for doing scripted sequences in the levels. Also have things like the Afrit movement, the Afrit side movement. I have the gold flag set on the left shift key in my DOSbox X key mapper file for this game. That makes it so that I don't have to hold down the shift key to run. Kind of makes you wonder why they didn't add that feature to auto-run feature to the original game. Goodness. 18 mana per shot, I think. The Wraith will achieve 18 mana per shot. That's a lot. Never thought I'd get so many raids today. But thank you all for the raid. I'm gonna stream a bit longer than usual. To thank you guys for the raids. Man, I don't like the Firestorm weapon. I like the Arc of Death or the Hammer of Retribution more than the Firestorm weapon. The Arc of Death goes through the Centaur's shields, and the Hammer of Retribution does a lot of damage. Hammer of Retribution just does a lot of damage, and it has a melee attack too. I do like the Serpent Staff though, because the Serpent Staff has a melee attack that lets you suck health out of enemies. Good grief. Away! I'm like hell! And no, last week, I think I was playing a lot of platformers last week, DOS platformers, but I think this week I'll be focusing on first-person shooters. Thinking of playing late tomorrow. Of course, more attempts at a high score in pinball. Yeah, for the Progress Pinball Challenge. I recently beat my personal best, so. But I beat it off stream. But thankfully I recorded a video of it. I thought I was doing so well that I was gonna have a new record. And that turned out to be true. By the way, I wasn't sure when I was going to stream yesterday because I had a bit of a water leakage problem in my basement. My computer is in my basement, so I don't know, yeah. I wanted the other one. The Dragon Chapel. Yeah, and if you go, hopefully the leak issues weren't too bad. I don't think they were that bad, but still is a huge problem if you have water leaking into the basement. And the water isn't, the leakage seems to have stopped by now, but I don't know what caused it. I don't know what we'll have to do to fix it. Leakage problems like that for other people have caused basement flooding for other people. This gonna lower again or what? No. No, it might be lower again. Sometimes it does lower again when you're playing this level on Giza Doom. If not, but I do have a Chaos device. Because of the map, the Arcs of Death would be, the Mage's Arcs of Death would be so good here. Because you'd be able to hit the centaurs on top of those ledges, and you'd be... And the arcs of death go right through the shields. And what do I do here? It. Well, I moved my computer into the basement during the summer of this year because it's much cooler down here during the summer compared to the upper levels of the house because heat rises and the basement ends up being much cooler. Not so in the winter. The basement is much warmer in the winter time. I think it's because the furnace is down here. I still have to clear up this area up here. The nice thing about the serpent staff is that you can get close to enemy. You can suck their health away. Night that the puzzle has been solved on the monastery. Okay, how was my progress? 2 dragons, 2 wolves, 1 griffin. Wait. And there's that third lever. There's that third lever up here somewhere. This side of the level. Probably over there. I haven't cleared. I have not cleared this area out. Where did he go? It. Okay, so that should be all three puzzle pieces for the Dragon Chapel. Now, finish off the Griffin Chapel, and then do the Wolf Chapel. It. I have no idea how to break that glass with the cleric's weapons, or the mage's weapons, but I think you need a hit scan weapon to break it. I don't have one of those. Well, what do you know? Actually, let's turn enemies into pigs. I almost feel like replaying this with a mage, because of how good the Arcs of Death are against the centaurs. Oh man, on this part, I never really found out what to do in this part to stop the Crusher, but I never figured it out on my own. I only found out after watching someone else's live stream of Hexen. So you open these 4 doors. I didn't know they were there because, all these walls moving around made me panic. Obviously, you'd expect to get crushed by the wall, but I gotta... When you flip all 4 switches, the ceiling will not crush you. My god. There's people walking around stairs. Oh my goodness, what happened there? Glitches, bugs in the system. Oh. Time to finish off the Wolf Chapel. Man. Man, I'm full of discs for repulsion, so... Picking the... I can't pick those up right now. Ninth of the puzzle. That, I think, finishes off the Wolf Chapel. I hear you. Where are you? What the heck? Oh, come on. You know, I have the mouse wheel key for DOSomeness set to 1. That means the mouse wheel will pulling the mouse wheel up and down. Maps to up and down arrow key presses. So that's what you can change the key bindings for the next and previous inventory items, so that's what I did. Man, turns invincible when reflects shots back at you. Oh yeah. In for it now. Come to think of it, I don't think I ever explored this part of the level. Oof. Right, that's this water pool area cleared out. We have the icon of the defender. Okay. Get poisoned. What the heck? Okay, you gotta go sleep. Sleep tight, medic. Right. If I kill the Heresphere, which I will open up a secret exit. You have to get to it fast before it closes. Bedtime calls. Sleep tight, Shorty Straw. Good night. It's only afternoon where I am, and so I am in Canada, and it's only afternoon where I am. And you're welcome. Thank you for all the raids, all the follows. Oh my god! Lava hurts like hell. Yeah, Wraither. Now I realized the Wraither, which is a much better weapon than I gave it credit for. Alright, good night, Shorty. Oh. Come on. Come to think of it, this is probably a good place to use the discs for propulsion. They can push enemies off the ledge and you'll kill them that way. Let's see if there are any dead enemies down at the bottom of this. Oh yeah. Just wanted to see if there were any dead enemies down there. Man, read mana here. Icon of the Defender. Temporary invincibility. Right. I don't think any of those guys can shoot with the blue magic bolts out of their shields, but don't make assumptions like that, because you never know. Man. Make hit and run attacks against them. And where are my flechettes? Man. Looks like I'm not being hurt by the gas cloud. Too bad the discs for repulsion don't work against these things. Think through the stream and have a good night. And I'm not done just yet. I think I might go through. I try to go through the Castle of Grief there. I might try to go through the Castle of Grief. That's the next hub. And I've been looking at one thing I found recently was footage of the S3 Verge version of Terminal Velocity. That amazing DOS game. Seeing that footage, it looks like a Nintendo 64 game to me. Okay. Just gonna break these plants, see what I can find inside them. The mightiest weapons and artifacts of the ancients barely suffice to defeat the Heresiarch and his minions. But now their foul remains lie strewn at your feet. Gathering the last of your strength, you prepare to enter the portal which leads from here, the Heresiarch's inner sanctum. Above you, the ramparts of an immense castle loom, silent towers and bare walls surrounding a single spire of black stone, which squats in the center of the castle like a brooding giant. Fire and shadow twist behind gaping windows, dozens of baleful eyes glaring down upon you. Somewhere within, your enemies are waiting. And PlayStation version of this game and the Night Dive re-release of this game, those text screens are replaced by full-blown cutscenes. Usually I prefer to let the these cutscenes play and take priority over my voice, but in this case, I don't really think it was worth it. Okay. Oh, if only... Man, it hurts so much damage. Oh yeah, I have a strategy for taking on these bonkers in the liquid areas. Move around like this. Oh yeah. Yeah, this water this side of the moat has green mana in it. You know, we are really spoiled by modern control schemes because, you know, I can use auto run in this game by putting the hold flag on the left shift key in the DOSbox XP mapper. And that will hold down the shift key so I don't have to. Well, the virtual shift key. This weapon is awful against the centaurs. They have the shields and they have walk into my poison cloud, will ya? Okay. And my microphone almost sorry for bumping the microphone and knocking it around, but almost fell off the table, but I saved it before it could fall off the floor onto the floor. I always feel my words messed up. Only I could speak coherently. Now I need to find some more ammunition. What could that be? here. A bit back there. I'm just gonna bypass these monsters. Create another crater of light. That'll refill my mana up to full. Okay, also, we need to double check these switches with the sides because if they activate important things. Those switches lower something in the main tower. Wait. Well, I'm still close. You have to go up to these areas. Where is my crater of light? By the way, before, do you guys like my DOSmember or pixel or logo? Not exactly on break or doing stuff, but do you like my DOSmember pixel art logo? Yeah, it looks great. Thank you. I have that on my intro screen, my break screens, and my ending screen. Yeah, there are a lot of them in there, so figured it'd be good to use that. And I flipped the switch and the other one did. And to think of it, it would also have been a good idea to use the percolator. Man, I don't think I'll be able to throw him into that pit there. I think I was climbing on top of that chaos serpent. Okay. See? I kind of wish I could find the right mouse button to look down because well, I did that in Rise of the Triad because looking down in Rise of the Triad lets you do all sorts of neat tricks. That was good. Oh, I don't want to change the weapon. I wanted to. Only I could push one of those centaurs into the pits there. That would be cool. Just push one of those centaurs into the pits there. The monster in there. I go down there. I thought it was gonna be spitting fireballs at me. That's what it usually does when I hang on Usually do. Come on. Platform has lowered in the tower. Well, this the Forsaken Outpost. No, I went back. I was playing through the garden level, or what was it called? Well, the Garden of Lamentations, I think it was called. Oh. Goodness, I need to. Yeah, I need to get out of there. Oh. Ooh. losing so much health and I'm not practically gaining a lot of it. Man. Just gonna assume that every centaur I face from now on is gonna have the blue shield bolts. Even though that may not be the case. In your corner, with the poison gas clouds will always get the better of those centaurs and you'll be at an advantage there. I wonder if that's the door that had opened by the Garden of Lamentations. My goodness. By the way, Zero Dark Frame and I are getting an excellent bit rate. Sometimes OBS starts up and I can't use the hardware for encoding. I can't use the GPU accelerated encoding for some reason. I don't know why, but it just happened. That only happens occasionally, but whenever it does, I need to make sure that OBS is using the hardware encoding. Just so you guys get a good experience, I have enhanced broadcasting turned on so that I can stream in multiple qualities without having to. I'm not monetized, so I don't get access to transcoding at all. Monetized streamers would have access to more. Would be more likely to have transcoding. Okay. Switches need to be lit still. There enemy up there that I haven't killed yet. There's the Chaos Serpents up there. Yeah. See those guys. Yeah. Heritage was so much more colorful than this. Okay. I liked Heretic because it was one of the reasons I like Heretic because it's so much more colorful than this. Yeah. Use this for repulsion, I could almost bypass all the enemies here. Need my big effing weapon too. Since I'm playing as the cleric, I need the big effing weapon to get that centaur dead for good. Well, I'm just in time to flip that switch in the center there. Those enemies are really annoying. They have homing projectiles that you can't deflect with a disc of repulsion. They fly around. They move around like heck, and they take over. Seem to take over 3 shots from the firestorm to kill. No, there's a mod for G.F. Doom called Guncaster. The main character of Guncaster he really despises wizards. And of hardcore, as though those bishops in this game count as wizards to him. Oh. I done in there? I think I am. I would need to go over there and pick up the disc for propulsion, but no. Full. There's the fireballs. Dark Servant. Fire art. No Nintendo patented it summoning creatures and having them fight for you. Because they're bullies like that, but that patent will... I think that patent was invalidated, but anyway, the Dark Servant in this game is prior art. The re-release of Hexen, there's a pedestal that lets you change between fighter, mage, and cleric whenever you want. You can change your job class whenever you be one of those pedestals with a book on it. Right. Oh. Oh man. Elevator. Oh, I've seen some people. Oh, I've heard some people have a bit of trouble with this one. However, you run up real close to the switch and you jump off like this. You can make it across there. That opens up into a bottomless pit, but if you jump a certain way, you can make it across there. Right. No, I think I would have hit if not for the auto-aim. Ew. Oh, come on. Oh, for goodness sakes, I have to have it selected in my inventory to use the... Hey, fine. Here we go. Alright. Of course, there are enemies behind me because there almost always are. Forget what that switch does. I'll raise it. It's there. Meant to pick because he's so annoying. The way I can get over there. Or slash, but not certainly interested in that. More interested in the combined mana pickups. Damn it! No! Why does that happen? Because I'm not on Chief of Doom, is because the vertical mouse movement. And the dungeon key for that. And waiting for the, well, to dissipate is annoying. Right. Found the G key to the numpad enter key. the dungeon. So I do have the dungeon key. Where? Go with it. We're here then. Oh, I do not like this level. But I think I need to go here and quit. Thank you very much for coming. I really do appreciate it. It really made it feel like it's worth it for me to keep streaming. That said, how about we raid someone else who's doing DOS member stuff? Maybe Media 4, because Hexen is her favorite game and I was just playing it. Alright. Why not, huh? Wonderfully. Thanks for the welcome. Alright. Goodbye. I'll see. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.